Good morning and welcome to National League action here, day 2 at Ocean View High School in Huntington Beach, California. And we are in a much better place today than we were yesterday with weather. It's a beautiful day for water polo. A little cool, but not just white puffy clouds. It's time for introductions here for day number 2. We've got the USA Junior National Team and Riptide coming up here at game number 1 starting in 10 minutes. Not at 10 a.m., excuse me. We'll be ready to go. I'm going to turn it over to the voice of Mark Cousineau for our team intros.
Having our junior national team in this tournament. They're going to be training for Junior Worlds coming up later this summer. For our first game, we feature Riptide in the white. They'll be taking on the junior national team in the dark. Let's meet our teams. Starting in white, the team from Riptide. In the cage, number 1, Jake Heinen. Number 2, Alan Peoples. Number 3, Dane Howell. Number 4, James Sarmento. Number 5, Leo Uno. Number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Number 9, Antoine Lina. Number 11, Connor Turnbull Lindenstadt. Number 14, Rafael Krepp. Number 15, Mattia Jancic. Number 16, Hassan Moore. Number 17, Nicholas Fedotov. Number 18, Bogdan Yakovic. Number 19, Dreesen Berry. Number 20, Gilberto Mianas. Number 21, Michael Manana. And number 13, our goalkeeper, Wesley Hertel. Riptide's coached by Eric Corrales, assisted by Melissa Fernandez. And now to dark caps, let's meet our junior national team. Number 1, Griffin Price. Number 2, Chase Dodd. Number 3, James Rosales Hill. Number 4, Grant Boston. Number 5, Benjamin Lighty. Number 6, Gray Carson. Number 7, Ryder Dodd. Number 8, Grant Roth. Number 9, Chase McFarland. Number 10, Noah Rowe. Number 11, Peter Castillo. Number 12, Wyatt Mendelius. Number 13, William Schneider. Number 14, Jackson Merrill. Number 15, Martin Zatamedi. Number 16, Ryan Ohl. Number 17, Buddy Brinkema. Number 18, Luke Rodotti. Number 9, Thomas Leggett. Number 20, Jack Martin. Number 21, Gavin West. Number 21, Gil Gvishi. Number 23, Brock Zemanian. And also in the cage, 1A, Wes Temkin, and 1B, Bernardo Hertzer. Our junior team's coached by Jack Coker, assisted by Ross Williams. Our officials for this contest today will be Mr. Sofa Mixby and Mr. Kataman. With that, mass gathering, please stand and remove your caps as we honor country and flag with the playing of our national anthem. All right, gentlemen, good luck as we get ready. It's game time.
All right, here we go. It's time to get underway. We're 2 minutes from start. Quick run to the fridge, grab something, and be back. We're ready to go in 2 minutes. Here we go. The USA Junior National Team with the sprint win here. Ryder Dodd gets it, sends it back into brother number 2, Chase Dodd. Ball comes back over to Chase. Chase goes into center. Big work here to starting in center, number 11. That's Peter Castillo. The junior national team were doing a training session this morning, so they're good and warmed up. Riptide's in here, ready to go. Number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Jeremic goes down line, finds number 21. That's Michael Manera. Manera stepping in. Manera goes inside, tries to get into Messan Moore. That ball loses its touch there and back picked up by number 13 in the cage today. That is Wes Temkin starting in the net. Ball goes forward up to number 24. Ben Lathy takes the ordinary foul. Back to Lathy. Lathy around to number 14. Jack Merrill. Inside, tries to go on the backhand, and it's going to be ball under as he turns into keeper number 13, Wesley Hertel. Hertel on the outlet. And that's going to be gathered up by, I believe that's Merrill again, yep. A little bit in the glare over there for me, but we'll get it forward here as the sun moves across the sky. Here comes number 10, Noah Rowe. Rowe crossing over to number 2, Chase Dodd. Dodd being pressed out by Messan Moore. Into the hands of lefty Lathy. Inside, and nice look to number 11, Peter Castillo. A couple of Newport teammates there with a nice connection and goal as the USA Junior National Team strikes first here over Riptide. Look like a good little group joining us here online this morning in YouTube. Feel free to shout out where you're watching from. It's great to be here on behalf of USA Water Polo supporting this National League effort here. We've got 3 weekends of National League followed up by a Fisher Cup tournament over the next couple of months. So these teams will meet again. I believe next time we're going back up to Northern California, so that'll be exciting. Up at Minwalk Aquatic Center on the campus of College of Marin. Here's number 21, Michael Manera. Manera goes down line, finds number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Jeremic gets up back wide to Jeremic. That is stuffed out by Chase Dodd on the block. Goes into center to Messan Moore, and a gaggle of caps gets that one on the drop and back to Wes Temkin. Temkin on the outlet. Up to Chase Dodd in the middle. Dodd makes a miss and puts it away here for a second goal for the national team. Little tight there on that pass, but Temkin threads the needle and puts it in for the assist. Ball goes back to Wes Hertel. I don't think that James Sarmento was expecting that to go back to the goalie. Ball goes forward, up, and a quick shot. Punched out by Temkin. Ball comes through, and that's being pushed out by number 25, Will Schneider. Leo Uno to Alan Peoples. Peoples getting up, looking. Finds number 7, Jovan Jeremic, and that skips up over the top of the cage. Temkin looking for the counter ball to come in. Watching from Miami, Florida. A little bit later in the day. I hope the day is beautiful there. It's a beautiful day here in Huntington Beach. We are happy for that after enduring a pretty rough day yesterday weather-wise or over the weekend. We're driving up the mountains up by Pasadena. Snow all the way down to the valley. It was a brutal couple days here in Southern California for Southern California standards. But we're back here, and a nice shot there by number 5, Leo Uno, whipping it in. Expect to see that It's the power of the stash there for Uno, sniping that in past Temkin. Back to number 14, Jack Merrill. Merrill, the Connecticut Premier product, tries to get that ball in, and it's going to be connected, get back to Wesley Hurtle. Hurtle on the outlet to number 11, Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt. Also a good opportunity for snipers from Turnbow Lindenstadt, a great shooter. Ball goes into Messan Moore. That ball's going to drop back and be picked up by number 10, Noah Rowe. Rowe plays his club ball for SoCal Club, SoCal Water Polo. That ball out to number 15, Martin Zatmary. Zatmary back to number 14, Jack Merrill. Merrill trying to get up inside, turn, and Schneider over the top. Will Schneider playing his club ball for Mission just down the street at J. Sarah. Number 13, Wes Hurtle on the outlet up to number 20, Gilberto Milanes. Milanes with the ball looking in, trying to find some action, goes over to Uno. Uno, as I recall, looking at the 6-8 scores yesterday, one of the top, and a goal there. Nice work by Messan Moore. The length of Messan Moore, as I've said it multiple times, is just phenomenal. And his hands are so big. He just is a large guy. Fun. Talked to his mom a little bit this morning on deck. He's having a great time.
Lets the shooter go for a natural goal, and if not, we'll call the penalty for completion. Peter Castillo sets you up for 2 meters. Entry pass goes into him. And exclusion on 4 away. Third advantage for the junior team.
Comes in number 3, James Rosales Hill. Shot and goal by number 15, Martin Zatmary, puts it away. Gilberto Milanes with the ball into number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Wes Temkin ends up with the ball. Temkin looking for the outlet. Up to number 9, Chase McFarland. McFarland coming through and cross. Nice hands there by Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt. Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt with the ball down the middle. Jovan Jeremic. Back to Turnbow Lindenstadt. Being pressed out there by number 14, Jack Merrill. Stepping, and there's a quick shot by Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt, and that is gathered up by Wes Temkin. That ball goes under, and it's going to be picked up by Michael Manera. That ball is pinballed, and Merrill will end up with it. Temkin looking for the outlet.
Jackson Merrill coming up with the ball.
Wes Temkin forward up to number 7 rider Dodd. Dodd tries to sneak one in off the quick. Hertel gets that before Dodd can get through, and then back to Jovan Jeremic here on the swim meet. Back, finds the open guy. Temkin with a great block. Up now, steps forward to number 11, Peter Castillo, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty on Wesley Hertel. He wanted his opportunity to block that at 5 meters, and it's 2.5. So strategic. So update here from our public address announcer, Mark Kavanaugh, in the new rules, new FINA rules, or World Aquatics rules, I should say. The shooter on the 5-meter, the defenders 3 meters away and on the 6-meter line. Quick shot there by number 9, Chase McFarland. The other thing you might notice is that the red cones and red lane lines on the either side of the cage, think of that as a crease in hockey. So the athletes, any athlete without the ball can now go inside that 2-meter line. They just can't be inside the crease at the same time. So it opens up quite a few more different strategic options in terms of dropping athletes down on that end line, and allows for a little bit more excitement, getting everyone closer to the goal. I don't know if the goalies love that, but in an effort to continue to encourage scoring and offense, a few new World Aquatics rules that are being played here in the National League. To number 21, Michael Manera. Manera goes ball under, and that'll be the end of our first period here live from Huntington Beach. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo, Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here. USA Junior National Team 4, Riptide 2 here in the first period. We'll be back for second quarter action right after this. All right, here we go. Back underway. Second quarter action. Live here from Ocean View High School in Huntington Beach, California for National League Week 1. Sorry, we're running Futures this weekend as well. Lots of water polo. Currently have 6 different streams rolling for water polo. Don't leave this one, but we should be good. Ball connected by Hertel there on the outlet, up and gathered up by number 14, Jack Merrill. Ball comes in, and Hertel goes, but the exclusion given to number 15, Macha Jancic. Back to number 7, Ryder Dodd. Dodd stepping in, over finds number 11, Peter Castillo. That ball knocked down and collected by Massan Moore in the middle there. Hurdle over wide to number 21, Michael Manera. Manera had a nice following in the chat yesterday. Anyone out there? Back to Temkin. Ball under there. Goes back to Riptide. That ball comes in, and Temkin's going to end up with that. Jack Merrill goes, finds number 2, Chase Dodd inside, and a finish there. Dodd to Rowe for Chase Dodd to Rowe for the goal there. Noah Rowe putting it in, and USA Junior National Team going up 5-2 here in the second period. Uno being held there, goes up against the ordinary, and a direct available, which is why he's being held. He's lethal from out there. Here comes a shot from Leo Uno on the over the top of the shot, over the top of the cage on the direct shot, and an exclusion in transition. A little hold there. Number 5, Leo Uno will go back to the cage after being tried to going back the other direction on him. Here comes number 17, Bodie Brikema. Brikema on the wide to number 21, Gavin West. West down line to Ryan Ohl. Ryan Ohl finds West to number 15, Martin Zatmary with the shot, and that is knocked down by Wes Hertel. Hertel down line into center. Big shot there by Messan Moore, and that will be off the post and gathered up by Wes Temkin. Gavin West over to Ryan Ohl. Ohl back to West. Inside. Messen Moore takes the ball at the center of the pool. Down line to number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Inside. That's going to be an exclusion on number 16, Ryan Ohl. Manera. Wide to number 7, Jeremic. Shot and goal as he rattles that one in. Beautiful work off that 6-on-5. We're going to take in a few subs here for Riptide, and it looks like an entire line for the junior national team. 5-3 our score here from Ocean View.
Can we get all of our players out of the water and on the bench, please?
All of the athletes were just admonished to get out of the water. Stepping forward to number 14, Jackson Merrill. Merrill to Chase Dodd. Should feel like a summer day compared to yesterday. Chase Dodd stepping in. That ball gets knocked down by number 9, Antoine Lena, but gathered back up by Chase Dodd. Dodd gets it smartly over to number 16, Ryan Ohl. No, excuse me, number 18, my bad, Luke Redouty. Wide to James Rosilos Hill. To Dodd. Dodd goes into center, and that's going to be a heavy exclusion there. Number 4, James Sarmento going to the box. Sarmento over to Chase Dodd. Dodd getting on the legs over to James Rosilos Hill. Chase Dodd stepping in, looking. Ben Lathy wide to number 18, Redouty. Back to Chase. Rosales Hill coming in. Oh, inside the 2 meter. Great example there. So he's inside the crease cones on the 2 meters on the outside as well as on the inside the 2 meters. Just can't be there. That's the crease. That's the goalie zone. You got to give him a little protection. If he had been outside of those cones, off the post, that would have been okay under these new rules. Wes Temkin playing at 5.5 meters there, gets beat trying to get the ball and into the cage. 5-4. USA Junior National team still up by 1 here. 5-4 in the second period. Chase Dodd shooting, and that's off the shoulder of Hertel. Nice hands there by James Rosilos Hill, currently playing for Harvard. That ball comes into number 10, Noah Rowe. Rowe to number 24, Ben Lathy. He shoots with the left hand, gathers it with Macia Jancic, and gathered up by Wesley Hertel. An exclusion here in transition, so Riptide is going to take the timeout and see if they can bring it even here at 5-5 here in the second period. We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo. We'll be right back right after this. All right, back underway here. 6-on-5 for Riptide. Ball coming into number 11, Connor Turnbaugh Lindenstadt. Good shot there, and goal by number 10, Noah Rowe sneaks it in. Number 2, Alan Peoples. Peoples back to Hertel. Being pressed out. Here comes number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Jeremic coming in. And that ball knocked down by Temkin. Dodd being pressed out, goes to Andrew Rowe, not Andrew Rowe, that's his dad, Noah Rowe. Forward to Wyatt Mundelis, and that's a 5-meter penalty earned by Mundelis. 9 White, Antoine Lena will take the penalty. And stepping up, Ryder Dodd, nominated by his peers here to complete the conversion. Again, new rules here on the 5, the 5-meter. Shooter on the 5-meter line. Athletes on the 6-meter line and 3 meters apart, giving them some space, and that ball goes in at the hands of Ryder Dodd.
And the junior team goes up 7-4.
Couple subs here for Riptide. Hertel looking for the outlet. Goes into Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt. Goes down line to Uno. That ball punched out. Nice work there by, I believe, Chase Dodd is the one who got his paw on that one to get it out. 4 seconds remaining here in the second period. And shot launched by number 9, Chase McFarland, at the end of our first half here. The junior national team 7, Riptide 4. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along with National League action. Second half coming up in 5. We'll be right back.
running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
All right, here we go. Second half underway. Connor Turnbull-Lindestad wins the sprint, goes back to number 5, Leo Uno, into Jovan Jeremic. Jeremic goes wide to number 21, Michael Minerva. Minerva tries to get down line, a little bit of a 50-50 ball, and that will be initially stolen by number 16, Ryan Ohl. Team still there with number 2. I think that's Chase, number 2. Excuse me, that's number 21, Gavin West. West playing out of Atherton, California. Sacred Heart Prep High School. Spent some time overseas, I believe in Spain, where West has been playing, as I recall. Nice shot there. He picked up that maybe on his way, and a goal by Batman Gavin West. Hartel over to number 11, Connor Turnbull-Lindestad. Inside, Messon Moore making a big turn, takes the ordinary foul. Extended that arm and closed that 2-meter gap. Messon Moore on the kick to number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Goes wide over to James Sarmento. Sarmento gets on, and Messon Moore with the dunk off the pass from number 4, James Sarmento. What a great move off that 2-post. Team to team, make the eye connection, eye contact, and make it happen. Great work there by Riptide. Pretty goal. Goes down to number 15, Martin Zatmary. Tries the lob, and Hertel with the ball. Leo Uno clears over and in again for the lob coming in. That ball goes over his head. James Sarmento gathers, being pushed out by Ryan Ohl. Shot there by number 11, Connor Turnbull-Lindestad, and counter ball will come in to West Temkin. Shot. Oh, nice. Put that on the highlight reel. Grant Loth puts it in. Ball comes forward up to number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Over to Leo Uno. Uno back into Jeremic. Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt over, finds number 7. Jeremic and a goal. Nice work there. Wes Temkin has words for his defenders saying maybe a blocker would be fantastic. Chase Dodd takes the ordinary. Dodd goes into center. An exclusion coming here. That's going to be on number 7, Jovan Jeremic. So 6-on-5 look here for USA Water Polo National Junior Team. They were repping this again this morning while we were setting up on the training table. You know that's happening when you got Jack Coker as your coach, that he is going to run 6-on-5 a lot, and that's why number 7, Ryder Dodd, punches it into the side panel. With 4:33 remaining here, USA Junior National Team goes 10-6 here in the 3rd period. Jovan Jeremic. Up to number 11, Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt on the cross. Inside again, Messan Moore. Again, just throw it up, let the arms go get it. Nice assist there from number 15, Macha Jancic. Great look there for Riptide with a couple of really nice goals. What a pass. What a finish by Moore. Dodd looking. Over to Merrill. Inside. Let's do it that time. Another great example. There is number 14, Jack Merrill, hanging out inside the 2-meter. You couldn't do that in the past, right? You go out there, you grab that, creates the angle on that quick redirect. One of my favorite kind of goals in water polo there. Off that cross pass into the corner on the post. Dunk it in with authority. Good work there by the junior national team. Both sides have been trading blows here over the last couple of minutes on those cross passes coming in off to the post. 10-7 here. Ball goes wide to number 21, Michael Manera. Temkin looking for the outlet. Up to number 24. Lichty goes in, finds Ryder Dodd, goes one more to number 9. Chase McFarland, point blank, stuffed by Wesley Hertel, and ends up in the hands of Leo Uno. Nope, check that. I believe that's number 21, Michael Manera. Back up to Connor Turnbow-Lindenstadt here for Riptide going. He tries to sneak through. Ben Likely has a different idea and swats that one down. Temkin looking for the outlet. Chase Dodd off the crossbar, rebound out to Uno. 2:30 remaining here in the third period. Ball coming forward, Messon Moore again, puts it away. And Will Schneider having a date with Messon Moore there, and Messon Moore has his way and puts it in the back of the cage. Ball comes forward up to number 15, Martin Satmary. Wide to Schneider. Schneider looking, trying to find a way, gets it over to teammate Ryder Dodd. Dodd not afraid to shoot. That ball knocked down by Hertel. Out to number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Ball goes wide up to number 21, Michael Manera. Manera trying to take the ordinary foul. Inside again in front of the cage, and a 5-meter penalty. That'll be assessed to number 25, Will Schneider. Earned by number 15, Macia Jančić. Jovan Jeremic lines up for the penalty shot. Defense has to get back onto that 6-meter line, kind of a new thing, and 3 meters apart. Shot looks left, goes right. Jovan Jeremic finishes for Riptide. Takes us within 1 here for Riptide, 9-10. Riptide, our host team for this weekend's National League action here in Huntington Beach. Satmary working there against Leo Uno, takes the ordinary. Shot coming, bobbles the direct opportunity, so he'll have to reset. That ball comes back with 6 seconds remaining into center. And, ooh, good work there by Wesley Hertel on the shot by number 8, Grant Loth. And he feeling that one because it was coming at him at 2.5 meters out, full bore. Notch that one on your belt. I blocked Grant. Manera goes wide over to number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Jeremic takes the ordinary foul.
Pass goes in. Swept away by Law and recovered by
Gavin West coming down through the middle of the pool. Jack Merrill steps up into the pocket looking. That ball blocked by Hertel. Off the shot from number 14, Jack Merrill. 15 seconds remaining here in the third period. West. And that does not put the ball in play. Ball goes back to Wes Hertel on the outlet, up to Leo Uno. Shot missing. Wide to the left with 2 seconds remaining here. Opportunity for Temkin to launch and knocked down by Hertel. At the end here of the third period, USA Junior National Team 11, Riptide 9. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo Game On Live Studio here for day number 2 of our National League games. We've got 2 more weekends of National League, plus the Fisher Cup coming up here. Run our coverage on USA Water Polo. Mark your calendars. We'll be back for the fourth quarter right after this. Little push off, doesn't put the ball in play. It's going to go back here to the junior national team. Rowe with the ball. He gets the ball live. And into number 11, Peter Castillo. Castillo finds number 7, Ryder Dodd, and Dodd will finish off that one spot over there, making a career on that 1-2 side. Hertel. Forward to number 7, Jovan Jeremic. Takes the ordinary. Over to number 5, Leo Uno. To Manera. Manera to number 7, Jovan Jeremic, missing wide to the right. Junior national team up by 3 here, 12-9 in the fourth period. Been a very good game. Chase Dodd stepping forward. Chase in the water with brother Ryder. You're not seeing double, just big and little brother. An exclusion coming here. Number 7, Jovan Jeremic, comes, and a timeout called by Coach Jack Coker. We'll be right back. All right, here comes the national junior team on the 6-on-5. You can check it out. Yeah, check out Dodd over there deep inside that 2-meter just to start with. Great example of that new rule. Ball comes in to number 24, Ben Leithy, and that is stuffed. Good look there by Wyatt Mondelis there to get his hand on the ball in front of the cage. That's going to come. Wyatt currently playing on the Cal Bears roster on that outlet up to, you know, number 15. Martin Zatmary will go to the box. A 6-on-5 look here for Riptide. Ball comes over to Nicholas Fedotov. Huge block by number 24, Ben Leithy. Again, Leithy gets the ball on the shot from number 11, Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt. Oh, number 21, Michael Manera dropping bombs from the 6-meter there, cross court. He had some friends calling for that in the chat yesterday. Ball over to number 10. Noah Rowe. Shot and goal by number 10, Noah Rowe. Sees the opportunity, puts it in that top right-hand corner. Junior national team goes 13-10 here in the fourth period. Shot and goal by number 21. Manera hits again. Brings him to within 2 here, 13-11. Nice look here. He gets the ball, gets on the legs, right through the goal post there from West Hemken. Gavin West. Over to number 9, Chase McFarland. McFarland back up to West. West finds number 10, Noah Rowe. Inside working, number 25, Will Schneider. Inside again, Leithy with the left hand takes 3. Oh, and what a block by Michael Manera. Good team defense there by Riptide. Leithy had 3 Riptide athletes hanging on him, trying to get that shot off. End up with the block by Manera. Wide over to number 21, Gavin West. West into number 10, Noah Rowe. Rowe goes down line, finds Leithy, takes the ordinary. Ben puts it in play. Shot by Rowe. Puts it down on low. As Manera was going up, just tucks it underneath his arm. And USA junior national team goes 14-11 here in the fourth period.
And that's Rowe's 4th goal in the contest.
Ball comes forward up to number 21, Michael Manera. Manera hitting in the last couple of possessions. Ball comes back to number 11, Connor Turnbull Lindenstadt. Shot by whipped out, doesn't get through the timber on that one. Field blocked out by the junior national team. Wes Temkin looking for the outlet. Up to number 11, Peter Castillo. Castillo takes the ordinary foul. To number 15, Martin Zatmary. Crossing to Merrill, and there's going to be an exclusion with a little headshot. Disagrees, but number 4, James Sarmento, will go to the box, putting the national team up on, and Ryan Ohl, number 16, puts that one away here. Junior national team up 15-11, and that's a game exclusion by number 4, James Sarmento. Misconduct called by Sarmento, voicing his displeasure at the call. Miss and more back to number 13, Wesley Hartel. Up to number 5, Leo Uno. Uno being pressed out, takes the ordinary foul, still working. Luke Rudowdy holding his ground there. Uno comes back, gets the ball into number 15, Macha Jancic. Over to number 21, Michael Manera, getting wide shot and blocked that time by Wes Temkin. Coming up next at 11:20 is going to be LA Athletic Club and the Nashville Channel Cats. Been running on time here. Inside, Messan Moore reaches for it, and that will be reaches up over the top, gets the ball back in play. Loth, big turn, and an exclusion earned by number 15, or Macha Jancic will go to the box. Earned by number 8, Grant Loth. Ball comes around to Satmary. James Rosias Hill, shot and goal finished by Grant, putting in. Loth putting that one in. Wesley Hartel with 2:10 remaining. USA Junior National Team, the 5-goal advantage here. Forward up to Leo Uno. Manera making the turn, takes the ordinary foul. Up to number 15, Macha Jancic. He's going to try to get the steal, working through. Ball under, person under. That's an exclusion on Connor Turnbull Lindenstadt. After a little bit of what looked like a bear hug. Can't do that. Shot by number 15, Martin Zatmary, rebounded back out into the hands of Luke Rudowdy. Rudowdy finds number 3, James Rosias Hill, who shoots over the top of the cage. Shot and goal by number 21, Michael Manera. Cap gonna get caps on here real quick. Back underway, number 12, Wyatt Mondellis. To number 9, Chase McFarland. McFarland looking through. Hertel gathers that ball deep outside that crease. On the outlet, up to Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt, trying to get around the corner. That's going to be an exclusion by 18, Luke Rudowdy, caught with his hips down, on his back, trying to get the turn from Turnbow Lindenstadt. Starts up the 6-on-5 for Riptide. Ball comes around to Jovan Jeremic. Shot blocked out by number 15, Martin Zatmary, so will turn over and be junior national team ball here. Temkin on the outlet. Sends it wide to number 15, Martin Zatmary. He gets up, and that ball is knocked down by Manera. Gathered up by number 3, Dane Howell. On the outlet to Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt. This is danger for junior national team. Skips off the 2-post and rebounded by number 9, Chase McFarland. 10 seconds remaining. Temkin content to hold the ball. Sends it forward to number 15, Satmary. And with 3-2-1, that'll be the end of game number 1 here on the USA Water Polo YouTube channel. Thanks for joining us. We've got coming up next at 11:20 LA Athletic Club and the Nashville Channel Cats. That's coming up in 14 minutes, scheduled time at 11:20. Hang tight. And we'll be back right in those 14 minutes. We'll keep it live here. You're in the right spot. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo, Game On Live Studio. Excited to spend my Sunday with you. We'll be back right after this.
our teams, starting in white, LA Athletic Club. Indicates number 1, Zachary Rhodes. Number 2, Jonathan Lotero. Number 3, Bryce Orman. Number 4, Spencer Towell. Number 5, Miles O'Brien Shitty. Number 7, Eric Carnahan. Number 8, Mark Vonderwijk. Number 9, Joshua Tice. Number 10, Matthew Kasuda. Number 11, Jack White. Number 14, Alexandros Athmaritis. Number 15, Christopher Arakelian. Number 16, Daniel Manatsakanian. Number 17, William Sanchez. Number 18, Landon Ackerstrup. Number 19, Zachary Bettino. And our second goalkeeper wearing cap 13 will be Kyle McKinney. LA's coached by Steve Carrera and Clayton Snyder. Now in the dark caps, let's meet the Nashville Channel Cats. In the cage, number 1, Matthew Taylor. Number 2, Daniel Velasquez. Number 3, Jonathan Wong. Number 4, Levan Kakashian. Number 5, Ted Zhang. Number 7, Aike Naoni. Number 8, Art Azamanyan. Number 9, Austin Seacrest. Number 10, Elias Lule. Number 11, Brandon Lovelace. Number 12, Jesse Morrison. Number 14, Anthony Vargas. Number 15, Travis Alvarado. Number 21, Spencer Likens. Number 22, Ethan Wojciechowski. Number 24, Marco Stanky. And number 13 in the cage will be Randy Rosales. Channel Cats are coached by John Filigiandro and Soleil Nguyen. Our officials are Mr. Sofer Mixby and Mr. Kataman. Gentlemen, good luck. You have 2 minutes of game time. Go, boys.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes of game time here. The LA Athletic Club and the Channel Cats coming up on game number 2 of the USA Water Polo National League. We'll be back and ready to go in 2 minutes. All right, we're underway here, or just about to be, I should say. jump ball. Fun way to start the game here. Right in front of your camera there. We'll see if we can get down on that. That ball is controlled by the Channel Cats, and back to number 7, Alika Nyone. Ball goes forward up to number 4, Levan Gokasian. Finds number 2, Daniel Velasquez. Velasquez back to Gokasian. Finds number 7, Alika Nyone. Inside to set. Big turn from number 24, Marco Stanchi. And that's going to be gathered up by Zachary Rhodes in the cage here for LA. On the outlet up to number 3, Bryce Horman. Finds number 20. Ball comes forward inside, and nice on the redirect from Levan Gukasian. Assist from Velasquez. All right, number 7, Eric Carhan. Carhan takes the ordinary and wins the best beard of the weekend contest. That ball goes over to number 3, Bryce Horman. Inside, and just knocked out at the last second there on the shot. On the outlet down to number 24, Marco Stanchi. That one collected by Zach Rhodes. To Jonathan Lotero. Back around, inside. Takes the exclusion, number 4, Levan Gukasian. Vanderwhite back around, inside. Finds number 20. David Carrasco wearing 20 instead of 6. That ball goes in and shot and goal from number 8. Mark Vanderwhite puts it away, and that'll put us at 1-1 here in game number 2 of our Sunday. Elias Lule over to number 24, Marco Stanchi. Bryce Horman coming through. Back to number 8, Mark Vanderwhite. Inside, Vanderwhite goes to number 2, Lotero. Shot and goal by number 14, Alexandros Arithmetis. Comes in to Lotero, puts that away. Jonathan Lotero. No, excuse me, number 20, David Carrasco. The LA Athletic Club caps are difficult to make out the numbers, even close up here. So I apologize for a couple of miscues on the names there. Doing my best based on their artfully done caps. Ball goes back to number 10, Elias Lule. Wachowski goes wide to number 10, Elias Lule. Inside to Daniel Velasquez. Contrafoul will send the ball back to LA. Ball into Zachary Rhodes. Rhodes up to David Carrasco. Carrasco sends it forward to number 4, Spencer Tolt. Shot off the 2 posts. Ball comes back, and that's going to be an exclusion. No, a contra foul. Here comes Carrasco. Carrasco over to Toll, gets up and hits that ball in with the confusion on the defensive side, and that'll take LA up to 4-1 here. Number 4, Levan Kakasian. Kakasian showing back to number 8, Art Arzamayan coming through, looking, trying to get in. He'll deliver off the post, and that skies up into the warm-up lanes. And that's going to be a penalty on number 3, Jonathan Wong. Someone's going to have to pick up the ball. Looks like it's going to be number 10, Matthew Kakura. Shot and goal by number 10. Matthew Kasura puts it in. 3:59 remaining here in the first period. 4-1 LA. Morrison. Inside to Alika Nyone, and a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be given to number 20, David Carrasco. Earned there by number 7, Alika Nyone, and given to Jesse Morrison on the attempted conversion. Comes in, puts it away. Morrison puts the Channel Cats to 5-2 here. Spencer Toll. Jack White. Inside over to number 19, Zachary Bentno. Stepping up over on the cross with 7 seconds remaining here. Shot, oh, nice block. Resets. Ball turns over to the Channel Cats here and into the hands of Matthew Taylor. Ethan Wojcicki to number 4, Levan Gukasian. Ordinary foul to Gukasian. Stepping forward, Jesse Morrison. Morrison being knocked down, a little heavy there. Little extracurriculars there. Number 10, Matthew Kasura goes to the box for LA. back to Jesse Morrison on a 6-on-5 look here for the Channel Cats. Kakassian playing pass down inside. A nice entry to number 3, Jonathan Wong, off the great pass from number 22, Ethan Wojcicki. Steps in on there, sees the head up, and puts it away. So if they are inside those crease cones that you're seeing there, the red cones just wide of the cages, they still have to be outside the 2 meter until the ball goes inside the 2 meter. But outside of that, the athletes can go inside that 2 meter, create some interesting angles both on 6-on-5 as well as even strength. 5-3 here in the first period. Quick referee coach conference with LA's head coach Steve Carrera. Carrasco. Inside. Defense collapse. Gets the ball. Pops out and into the hands of Matthew Taylor. Ball to number 7, Alika Nyone. Moves forward to Velasquez. Velasquez back to number 21, Spencer Likens. To number 14, Anthony Vargas. Ball goes inside and knocked down. Picked up here by Matthew Taylor. Taylor up to number 21, Spencer Likens. Likens stuffs it in there off that 2 post. Miles O'Brien Sheedy stepping forward here for LA. Over to number 3, Bryce Horman. Horman goes into center. Exclusion will be earned there. Sends number 24, Marco Stanchi, to the box. Crossing. Going to be a double exclusion here. This time number 2, Daniel Velasquez, before the shot. So LA is going to have to get the ball out of the cage there. They're not going to help him. Ball goes back to the restart here. Sending number 14, Arthmesis, back out of the play. Sometimes it's easy just to go 4-3, and there it is. Number 3, Bryce Horman, finishes it away on the 6-4 look. Converted down to a 5-4 look. Nice cross pass there. Nothing but net off the shot from the 5-meter point. Marco Stanchi. Over to number 8, Art Azurainen, and he will have a contra away from the ball. Number 20, David Carrasco, on attack here With 2-1 seconds, that ball swatted out of the air. Levon Gukaisian gets that one. And at the end of the first period, we've got a good game here. LA 6, Channel Cats 4. Sean String with Game On Live Studio. USA Water Polo, thanks for joining us here live from Huntington Beach for weekend number 1, day 2 for the National League. We'll be back right after this.
Which one? Yellow? Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Ooh.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores! Yeah!
Morrison wins the sprint and gets the National Cats. The National Cats is a combination of the National and Channel. Channel Cats underway here. Exclusion number 5, Miles O'Brien Streety. Over to Daniel Velasquez. Velasquez coming through. Cross to number 12, Jesse Morrison. And a shot and goal. Nice work there. Comes through to Daniel Velasquez. Velasquez finds number 12, Jesse Morrison. Times, sides are even. Flags go up. Shot and inside. Inside the 2, inside the crease. Turns the ball over to LA. Here comes number 20, David Carrasco. Carrasco coming in, taking, and a goal. Number 20, David Carrasco putting it in. Takes the hit there, gets around the corner, underneath the arm. Kasian over to number 7, Alika Nyone. shot. Ooh, that had some juice on it. Number 22, Ethan Wojcicki puts it in. What a good look. Comes in, taps with the left, controls with the right, gets it in, and just sneaks it in off that post. Good stuff. Carrasco to number 8, Wanderwhite. Back to Carrasco, looking, crossing, and that will end up in the paws of Morrison. Transition exclusion coming here. Matthew Taylor with the ball. Looking for the outlet to Daniel Velasquez. Velasquez finds number 7, Alika Naone. Naone stepping back to find back to Gukaisen. Finds number 4, Levon Gukasian. He's trying to find, with circus shot on the redirect, and that's going to go out of bounds, but last touch by Zach Rhodes. So that final shot there by Marco Stanchi. Knocked down and gathered here by Zach Rhodes. Moving forward, number 20, David Carrasco, Carrasco stepping forward. To number 3, Bryce Horman. Horman has the direct available, puts the ball in play. Looks for options, hit from behind into Carrasco. Off that 3-post, little spinner and in. Wow. Ball goes into number 7, Alika Naone. And gathered by number 12, Jack White. Ball in the hands of Zachary Rhodes. Exclusion in transition, number 2, Daniel Velasquez. And timeout called by Coach Carrera. We'll be back right after this. All right, here we go. Back underway off timeout. 6-on-5 look here for LA. Kasura around the horn. Comes into number 17, William Sanchez, down to lefty. Back to Kasura. He's stepping in, looking. Shot off the 3-post from number 9. Nope, number 19, Zachary Betno, excuse me. Picked up by 5, Ted Zhang. On the outlet, up to number 8, Art Arzumoyan. And contra foul. Submarine will send it back to LA. Crosser in and finish by number 2, Jonathan Latero. Off the assist from number 17, William Sanchez. Good work there. Ball came in, created some space, gave the opportunity for the defender to come over for the penalty or a 6-on-5. Didn't happen, so he just put the ball in the cage. Good work there. LA Athletic Club 9, Channel Cats 5 here in the second. 4:05 remaining in the second. Shot off the 3-post there. Up to number 8. Shot was knocked down by number 12, Jack White. Zach Rhodes with control of the ball, waving everyone down. Ball comes forward up to number 10, Matthew Kosura. Betno. And that will bounce out and into the hands of Levon Gakassian. Up to number 5, Ted Zhang. Zhang waiting for his teammates to join him. Sends it up to number 12, Jesse Morrison. Morrison, he crosses over to the 4-5 side to number 22, Ethan Wojcicki. Austin Sechrist right at Zach Rhodes. Rhodes gathers it down, looking for the outlet. Sends forward to number 19, Zachary Betno. White. Shot over the top of the cage. To number 12, Jesse Morrison. Morrison to number 9, Austin Sechrist. Morrison. Oh, and a shot from distance. Nice shot by number 12, Jesse Morrison. Takes the Channel Cats to 6 here. LA standing at 9. Good look, though. Beats those blockers. It's a good shot. .145 remaining here in the second period. In this, our second game of the day and coverage for USAWP Polo National League. We're live here from Ocean View High School in Huntington Beach, California. To number 16, Daniel Natsikanian. Natsikanian over to Bryce Horman. To Carrasco in number cap 20. And, ooh, hand from nowhere there from the deep. Christopher Arakelian, I believe, had the look. Just stuffed out by Matt Taylor. Over to number 7, Aleka Nyone. Goes down line, finds number 22, Wojcicki. Shot and goal. Channel Cats doing a couple of substitutions here. Mark Vonderwait goes into center, exclusion earned. Daniel Natskanian in and off the post, and beautiful work there. Number 4, Spencer Toll with the goal, but the real work done by number 16, Daniel Natskanian. With 45 seconds remaining here, brings the Channel Cats up to within, LA to 10, Channel Cats 7. Daniel Natskanian playing with the LA Premier Club, Harvard Westlake. Ball goes down line to number 21, Spencer Likens. Ball goes down line, trying to reach, but it's going to get into the hands of number 21, Spencer Likens. He's going to get disrupted from behind, right on the hand, so no 5-meter penalty call. The official is quick to understand or to explain why no call was made there, because you can play the hand, just not the arm from behind. That ball comes over to number 20, David Carrasco. Stepping in, number 4, Spencer Toll. And shot off the crossbar, skipped off by number 8, Mark Vonderwait. And at the end of the first half, LA 10, Channel Cats 7. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo. Thanks for tuning in for coverage of National League games here from Huntington Beach. We'll be back with second half action in 5 minutes.
Running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
All right, here we go. Second half action underway. Nashville Channel Cats in the orange caps. LA Athletic Club in the white caps. Into center, trying to get there. Gets the ordinary foul. Ball knocked away, advantage taken away. Possession restored here to number 2, Daniel Velasquez. Back in, going to give him another chance. Shot and goal, or shot at goal, knocked down by Zachary Rhodes. To number 5, Miles O'Brien Shitty. That ball makes its way over, in, and just sniped there by Wojciechowski. He's trying to get through. They're just busy fighting each other more than swimming, and that'll be an exclusion on number 3, white, Bryce Horman, going to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Channel Cats. Jesse Morrison to Velasquez. Wojciechowski wide back to Velasquez, comes in to the hands of number 12, Jesse Morrison, who shoots. Knocked down. And that's going to be a goal by number 22. Not a goal, excuse me. Thank you. Was just checking. Penalty on number 22, my bad. Ethan Wojciechowski. It's going to be converted here on the attempt by Miles O'Brien Shitty. In and goal off the left by number 5, Miles O'Brien Shitty. Chat's a little quiet. I'd love to know where you're watching from. We've got a pretty decent audience out there. We had Miami, Florida earlier in the day. Who's the furthest away from Huntington Beach? Tuning in to a little Sunday water polo here from the decks of Ocean View High School. Number 4, Levon Gakaisian. He goes down to Velasquez. Velasquez tries to get back into the center of the pool. Showing, goes into center, trying to get to the post, and earns the exclusion. Six-on-5 look here for the Channel Cats. Shot blocked over by Zach Rhodes. It's going to be a 2-meter line. For those of you watching here closely, you'll see the number 22 orange, Ethan Wojciechowski, is deep inside that 2-meter line. That's okay. The rules that they're playing with the new World Aquatics, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty. Outside of the crease there, which is the red cone that you see on the end line, they can go deep inside that 2-meter. Opens up without the ball, so it opens up those angles without having to do the classic 1-in or 6-in on the slides, and allows the teams to get ready to go, and opens up more shooting lanes and passing lanes from those angles. Interesting little addition here. Also, new rule that they're playing here. 5-meter shooter, Velasquez, puts it away on the 5-meter. The defenders have to be on the 6-meter line and 3 meters of lateral distance away from the shooter. So, learning a couple new rules here. Getting ready as you get ready for Paris in 2024 and other world competitions, just so you have a full understanding of those rules. Fort Lauderdale, Florida in the chat, and Kaipa, California there as well. To number 16, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian being pressed out here by Sechrist, looking to take the ordinary. Natsakanian gets rid of the ball, but this time into the hands. Nice in front of the cage, Horman, and a 5-meter penalty as time is expiring. That did come off, and that's going to be assigned to 22, thank you. Ethan Wojcicki. Number 3, Bryce Horman lining up here for the 5-meter attempt. LA 11, Channel Cats 8. Horman looking to take that up to 12 for LA, and goal. Ball goes back to number 10, Elias Lule. Has the ball stolen. An ordinary foul in response to number 14's attack there. Arithmasice goes wide in, tries to get to, does gather after the attempt there. I believe that's Carrasco over. Shot, by Horman right off the left chest there. Good work there by Randy Rosales here, who's been playing the second half of each of the games so far. Nice to see him back in. Joshua Tice on the restart. And that's an exclusion. Number 14 goes to the box, Anthony Vargas. No, scratch that. Number 10, Elias Lule. My fault on that one. That one off the crossbar. LA is going to get the rebound. It goes back to 20 seconds on the shot clock instead of 30 while we're doing rules. And another one by Daniel Natsakanian on the assist into number 14. Alexandro Arthromitis puts it away with 4:39 remaining here in this third period. LA goes to 13, Channel Cats 8. Ordinary foul back up to number 24, Marco Stanchi. Finds Alika Naone. Naone stepping in, tries to go for the floater. Nice form there by Zachary Rhodes on the lob defense. Gathers the ball and looking for the outlet. Ball forward up to Jonathan Lotero. Lotero goes down line. Ordinary foul. Shot goes wide and into Randy Rosales. 3:38 remaining, and doesn't put the ball in play. Ball goes down. Finds number 2, Jonathan Lotero. Takes the ordinary inside. Defender on the back. And an easy 5-meter call there. Smart play there by number 4, Spencer Toll. Question in the chat is when is Fisher Cup? I don't know the answer to that question, but March 25th and 26th, we're going to be at College of Marin, and April 29th and 30th at CSU Long Beach. Fisher Cup is usually in May. And that, I'll confirm the weekend on that, but that's a good conversion there by number 10, Matthew Kosura. I think it's, we think it's May 14th, 15th, right in that area. Ball comes in to number 4, Levon Kakasian. To number 7, Alika Naone. Goes down line, finds number 22, Ethan Wojcicki, in a 5-meter penalty again. Looking for those crossing passes coming through. Defender on their back, an easy call, and a 5-meter penalty reward here. Alika Naone will line up here for the 5-meter conversion. blocked. Great work there by keeper Zachary Rhodes. Sends the ball forward to LA, puts a little fire into their souls with a 6-goal lead here. Goes back down to number 17, William Sanchez. Sanchez to number 12, Jack White. In and shot on the turn from number 2, Jonathan Lotero. Good turn there, gathers with the left, just grits it in from the right. Perfect shot from center. Over to number 9, Austin Seacrest. Seacrest fights for the ball. Up to number 11, Brandon Lovelace. Lovelace finds number 9, Seacrest. Back around into Jesse Morrison. Into center with 2:1 seconds remaining. And an exclusion before the clock expired. So fresh... I just almost said a fresh set of downs, but wrong sport. A new shot clock. Jesse Morrison inside, and that will be LA's ball here. 2 minutes remaining in the third period. LA up 15-8. And that's another 5-meter penalty. In, defender on the back. Entry comes in, disruption, and a 5-meter penalty. Shot. That one is blocked. Number 18. Landon Akerstrom doesn't get it to go. Austin Seacrest to number 21, Spencer Likens. An exclusion on number 12, Jack White, goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Channel Cats. Ball comes down to number 11, Brandon Lovelace. In, oh, nice little tap and goal from number 5, Ted Zhang. Confirmed, Fisher Cup is 13th and 14th of May. 13th and 14th of May. So we've got a couple of great months of high-level men's water polo here. Top talent across the country in the National League. Down to number 8, Mark Vonderwaite. Push off and contra foul will send it back to the Channel Cats. Good work. Channel Cats up with some advantage here. They can close on this counter to number 12, Jesse Morrison. Morrison takes the ordinary. Morrison finds number 11, Brandon Lovelace. Lovelace gathers, sends it into number 22, Ethan Wojcicki. Back to Gukasian. That ball into no man's land and will be picked up by Carrasco. Back to number 7, Eric Carnahan. Carnahan gets up inside, earns the exclusion. Number 11, Brandon Lovelace, goes to the box. shot high off the crossbar, exits the pool. We had a one go off the crossbar yesterday that went over the fence, and we never found it. Direct shot happening there, and that will be the end of the third period. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo. Thanks for joining us. We are going to be back for fourth quarter action right after this, and coming up next at the 12:40 game will be New York Athletic Club and the USA Water Polo Junior National Team. That should be a great matchup. We'll be back right after this.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores! Yeah!
All right, Channel Cats win the sprint here going into the fourth period. Coming in and Horman with the ball on the takeaway. In now, Kyle McKenney in the cage for LA. Shot and goal. Number 20, David Carrasco putting it away. Carrasco stepping in, and goal by number 20, David Carrasco. To number 4, Levon Bukasian. Crossing over to number 22, Ethan Wojcicki. Velasquez. Back to Wojcicki. Nice touched out there. Last touch by Kyle McKinney. Stanchi. To Wachowski. Into center. And that ball into the hands of McKinney. Shot and goal. Number 8, Mark Vonderweit puts it away. Steps into that pocket, wide open, no one in front of him. Yeah, you got to make that. Good shot. Number 8, Art Azanayan. Travis Alvaredo, that ball will be a contra foul and end up in LA's hands. Stepping forward, number 16, Daniel Natsikanian earns the exclusion, sends number 14, Anthony Vargas, to the box. Natsikanian puts one away. The shooter rewarded after the earned exclusion there. Assist goes to number 17, Will Sanchez. Art sends the ball wide to number 12, Jesse Morrison. Into center, big turn, exclusion earned. On number 15, Christopher Arkalian goes to the box. Good 6-on-5 look here for the Channel Cats. Punched out by McKinney as shot clock expires. New shot clock will be delivered here with 20 seconds on the clock for the new shot. Sides come even. There we go. Yep. Shot over the top. And counter ball comes in. To number 17, William Sanchez. Sanchez puts it away. Brandon Lovelace. Lovelace to number 2, Daniel Velasquez. Velasquez takes the ordinary foul. Vargas to Velasquez, wide over to number 12, Jesse Morrison. Shot and goal by number 12, Jesse Morrison puts one in on the line drive. 19-10 our score here in the fourth. 3:53 remaining. Arkalian with the ball, takes the ordinary foul. Off the pass from Akerstrom. Wide over to number 17, Sanchez, goes down line. to Natsakanian. Inside, big exclusion there. Number 11, Brandon Lovelace goes to the box. Earned there by number 2, Jonathan Lotero. And a quick left by LA. Arkalian putting it away. That'll be red flag goes up for Brandon Lovelace, his third. Vargas. Shot missing wide to the left on number 2, Daniel Velasquez. On the outlet to number 17, William Sanchez. Sanchez to Natsakani, and that ball knocks back out into the hands of Jack White. White gets up, contra foul inside that, so no direct shot available, so he will go back to the Channel Cats. Over to number 9, Austin Sechrist. Velasquez. Vargas. McKinney with the ball, looking for the outlet. Up to number 12, Jack White. White finds Natsakanian, crossing over to number 15, Christopher Arkalian. Gets up. That one bumps off the cage and into the hands of Randy Rosales. An exclusion. To number 14, Anthony Vargas. To number 21, Likens. Into the hands of Vargas. Goes deep inside that 2-meter line. Shot off, bar down, but not in by number 21, Spencer Likens. 2 minutes remaining here in the game. LA 20, Channel Cats 10. Cross is disrupted by Velasquez. Rosales on the outlet. Ball floating. Picked up by Anthony Vargas. Velasquez wide to number 12, Jesse Morrison. Morrison to Velasquez. Into the hands of number 10, Elias Lule. Shot over the top of the cage. McKinney with 1:15 remaining. Good look there from Eric Carhan as he puts it in off the angle. 22-10 with 1 minute remaining, exactly. Ball comes forward to number 9, Austin Sechrist. That'll be an exclusion. Number 18, Landon Akerstrom goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Nashville Channel Cats. One of the last possessions here of our game. We've got still have 42 seconds remaining here, but Austin Sechrist coming up next is going to be New York Athletic Club and the USA Junior National Team as they get prepared for Worlds. And that will be a goal by number 10, Elias Lula. Arquilan crosses over to Natsakanian inside. Oh, off the chest there for Dr. Rosales. On the shot from number 18, Landon Akerstrom. Jesse Morrison comes in. Morrison. That will tip free and end up in the hands of Daniel Natsakanian. Great work to LA and Channel Cats. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, USA Water Polo. Our next game coming up here just in a couple minutes. 12:40 local time, 1:28, or excuse me, 12:28. See you in 10. We'll be right back after this.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores! Yeah!
feature the New York Athletic Club in the white. They'll be taking on the junior national team from USAWP. Your junior national team is representing America in Junior Worlds this summer. And now let's meet the teams, starting in white. New York. In the cage, number 1, Chris Whiteley. Number 2, Alex Ober. Number 3, Chancellor Ramirez. Number 4, Alex Rolson. Number 5, Ryder Roberts. Number 6, Nikola Valic. Number 7, Nicholas Carnelia. Number 8, Josh Styling. Number 9, AJ Rossman. Number 10, Nir Gross. 11, Jesse Smith. Number 12, Tanner Police. Number 14, Jason Trevisano. Number 15, Marko Vavic. New York's coached by Scott Schultz. And now in the dark caps, let's meet the junior national team. Number 1, Griffin Price. Number 2, Chase Dodd. Number 3, James Rosales-Hill. Number 4, Grant Watson. Number 5, Ben Lighty. Number 6, Gray Carson. Number 7, Ryder Dodd. Number 8, Grant Loft. Number 9, Chase McFarland. Number 10, Noah Rowe. Number 11, Peter Castillo. Number 12, Wyatt Mendelis. Number 13, William Schneider. Number 14, Jackson Merrill. Number 15, Martin Zatnari. Number 16, Ryan Ohl. Number 17, Boris Brinkman. Number 8, Luke Ridotti. Number 19, Thomas Leggett. Number 20, Jack Martin. 21, Gavin West. Number 22, Gil Grishi. And 23, Brock Zamanian. And our other goalies, number 1A, Wes Temkin, and 1B, Bernardo Herzog. Junior national teams coached by Jack Coker and Ross Williams. Our officials of this game are Mr. Sulfur Mixby and Mr. Kamadan. Gentlemen, good luck. You have 2 minutes of game time.
Okay, 2 minutes away from Old Guard versus New Guard. We'll be back right after this. All right, here we go. Ryder Roberts with New York Athletic Club, and Chase Dodd sprinted off. Chase wins the sprint. New York Athletic Club in the white caps, your junior national team, preparing for Junior World in the dark caps. Ball goes wide to number 3, James Rosales-Hill. Rosales, that ball gets tapped out of bounds. Last touch by number 15, Marko Vavic. Chase Dodd puts the ball in play. Back up to Rosales-Hill. Noah Rowe. This will be the third game of the weekend, and Noah Rowe delivers into Chase Dodd for the goal. The junior national team strikes first here. This is an excellent example of new guard versus old guard here. The up-and-comers with some incredible talent playing here for New York Athletic Club as well. Number 3, Chancellor Ramirez takes the ordinary. Up to Roberts. Ryder finds number 12, Tanner Police, into center. That ball is popped out from the hands of Alex Obert. A rare miss there. In the cage, starting in the cage here, number 13, Bernardo Herser. So we've seen Griff Price in the game number 1, Wes Temkin in game number 2, and now Griffin Price here in game number 3. Number 24, Ben Lighty, sends the ball wide into Chase Dodd, and that ball is stolen on the attempt to get into Will Schneider. Ball back to Christopher Whiteleg, and that ball stolen away by Noah Rowe. Junior national team ball here. Back to Hertzer. Ball comes down line to number 3, James Rosales Hill. Shot, or excuse me, ball gathered up by number 8, Joshua Styling. And Christopher Whiteleg with the ball, looking for the outlet. Sends it forward up to number 12, Tanner Police. Police stepping forward, has some water to fill, getting up close. Bernardo Herser tries to get there, had the legs for it, just snuck underneath that arm. And that'll take us even here with New York 1, junior national team 1. Noah Rowe, excuse me, Noah Rowe. Up to number 24, Ben Lichty, over to Chase Dodd. Dodd back to Lichty. Playing pass here, down line to brother Ryder Dodd. Tries to get it into Loth, and that's a little bit off angle, and Christopher Whiteleg gathers. Ball goes up to Chancellor Ramirez, down line to Vavic, and it's a Dodd sandwich over there. Ryder and Chase. Chase ends up with it. To number 24, Ben Lighty coming up on that 4-5 side, goes down line. Into center, tried to get it into Loth again, that time cleared out by Ramirez. To number 3, Chancellor Ramirez. Ramirez goes down line. Finds number 5, Ryder Roberts. Gathered up. Fumble ball both sides here, trying to find positive possessions. Just getting the rhythm of a game going here. 4:41 remaining in quarter number 1. Chancellor Ramirez goes up, gathers that ball with a big left hand. Whiteleg with the ball. Outlet up to number 12, Tanner Police. Police trying to get in, and that one was knocked down by Hertzer. Good work by Bernardo. Bernardo Herser on the outlet up to Chase Dodd. Chase to Ryder. Ball goes down over to Jack Merrill. He's stepping forward. Merrill shoots, and that ball's knocked down by Whiteleg. On the outlet, up to number 5, Ryder Roberts. Roberts goes Over to Styling, into number 15, Marko Vavic. One more to Alex Rolsa. Shot by Roberts. Shot off and blocked by Hertzer. Looking for a cap for Noah here. See if we can find it. He's subbed out here. Can't find it. So Noah Rowe, number 10, capless. Now looking at the bottom of the pool. Here comes the restart, number 12, Tanopolis. Place goes to number 5, rider Roberts. Roberts crossing to number 15, Marko Vavic. Back to Vavic. Rider Roberts to Vavic. Ooh, what a shot. Nice work there by number 15, Marko Vavic. Off the assist from number 5, Rider Roberts. Right into the hand, right in that top left-hand corner. Great work there by Marko. Number 15, Martin Satmary, in for the junior national team. That goes over to number 7, Ryder Dodd. Down line to Chase Dodd, back to Ryder. Into the hands of Martin Satmary. Ryder crosses back to Ben Lathy. Here comes number 15, Martin Satmary. Two double left-hand threat here for the junior national team. That ball skips across the warm-up area and up into the fences. Up to number 6, Nikola Vavic. Vavic coming through. Crossing to number 7, Nicholas Carneglia. Back into the hands of Vavic. He tries to go for the left corner, just off the top of the crossbar. Ball comes into Bernardo Hertzer. Number 15, Martin Zatmary coming forward. That's an ordinary foul. Over to number 24, Ben Lathy. Into the hands, shot over to Chase Dodd. He tries for the quick. Had the handle. Has to get around that outside and go back. Here comes Christopher Whiteleg. Whiteleg on the outlet, up to number 6, Nikola Vavic. Vavic over to Alex Rolsa. Rolsa tries to go for the left corner. Tangle of athletes there in the center of the pool trying to separate. Martin Satmary wide to number 11, Peter Castillo. Castillo trying to get in. That will go back over to number 15, Martin Satmary. Castillo to Satmary. Being pressed out by rider Roberts. Roberts is going to go. Oh, excuse me, that's Nicholas Carneglia going. Got confused by the mustache. On the outlet, ball goes forward up to Nicholas Carneglia. That on the cross, and oh, what a cover by Bernardo Hertzer off the shot from number 6, Nikola Vavic. Great length and legs there from Hertzer. Castillo goes wide. That's going to be gathered by Alexander Obert. Obert been relatively quiet here in this early tight game, 2-1. I think the matchups are very interesting here between the junior national team and New York Athletic Club. Both very, obviously, highly athletic teams and clubs. There's going to be an exclusion in the middle. Alex Rolsa and number 11, Peter Castillo, getting tangled. Rolsa probably has him by 100 pounds, but Castillo will go out on the 6-on-5, learning to play with the biggest of the boys here today. Ball comes into number 6, Nicholas Vavich, and that will be the end of the first period here in a tight one. 2-1 NYAC over the USA Junior National Team. Good work, good looks coming your way. We'll be right back after this.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores! Yeah!
All right, this could be a great game. Another jump ball here. West goes and punches for it, and it's gonna go here. Batman takes the win. Counter ball is gonna come in from that far side. Up to number 9, Chase McFarland. Bodie Brikema into the game here into No Row, wearing cap 4 as cap 10 is still floating listlessly at the bottom of the pool somewhere. Probably not floating, laying listlessly at the bottom of the pool. Ball comes over to number 9, Chase McFarland. McFarland goes deep onto that lane line. Over to West. Oh, what a block there. Punched out by Ryder Roberts on the shot from number 8, Grant Loth. Both comes inside. Rowe clears it into 17, Bodie Brikema. Finds number 9, Chase McFarland. Shot by West, and he sinks it. Gavin West puts it away. Chancellor Ramirez over to number 8, Joshua Styling. Marko Vavich. Shot by Roberts, stuffs it in. He looked like he got 7 feet out of the water on that. That's a great shot. Watch how big he gets up here. Gets up high. Just stuffs it down, sees the bottom of his suit as he comes out of that water. It takes us to 3-2 here. New York Athletic Club and the USA Junior National Team. Junior National Team getting ready for Junior Worlds coming up this summer, trying to get high-level competition, playing about the likes of Ryder Roberts and Rolsa Obert. It's a great way to do that. Jesse Smith here yesterday, but don't see him here suited up today. The ball will go back to New York Athletic Club. Ball into the hands of Christopher Whiteleg. Whiteleg looking for the outlet. Up to number 3, Chancellor Ramirez. Ramirez finds number 6, Nikola Vavic. No, excuse me, that's 8, Josh Styling. And inside the 2, I believe, is the call. We'll send it back to in the hands of Herzer. Bernardo Herzer up to number 17, Kabode Brikema. Brikema inside. Ramirez will steal it. Number 5, Ryder Roberts holding number 9, Chase McFarland, and Chancellor Ramirez, and just hugging him and saying, we're not going anywhere. We're just going to stay right here. Good work there. Sorry about that. Herzer forward up to number 21, Gavin West. West back down to McFarland. McFarland finds number 12, Wyatt Mondellis, into center, tries to get the handle, but can't quite get there for Grant Loth. On the outlet, up to Roberts. Ryder Roberts forwards to number 15, Marko Vavic. Roberts looking back. Vavic hits again. That's his spot this time. Marko Vavic has hit twice beautifully from that same spot. With the assist from Roberts, Roberts brings everyone up on that hitch and leaves that entire left-hand cage open for Marko, finishing there for NYAC, 4-2. You know you got a great fake when everyone moves. Great work there by NYAC. Chase Dodd. Over to Ryder. Ryder finds number 24, Ben Lathy. Into side, swept away, and the defense holds again for New York Athletic Club. New York Athletic Club up to number 14, Chase Travisano. Being released there, number 7, Ryder Dodd. Pressed out. Chase Travisano inside, trying to get there, and there's going to be an exclusion. Handle lost there. Going to stay with NYAC on the save there. 6-on-5 as Ben Lathy goes out. Number 7, Nicholas Carniglia, finds number 9, AJ Rossman. Cross to number 6, Nikola Vavic. Vavic. Shot skipped up over the top of the cage. Herzer looking for the outlet. Herzer up to Lathy, coming in off of the exclusion. Lathy over, finds number 14. Jack Merrill back into the 14 cap here. Jack Merrill takes the ordinary foul. Chase Dodd, ordinary foul. Heavy ordinary foul. Back to Merrill, who skies over the top of the cage. Christopher Whiteleg on the outlet, up to number 7, Nicholas Carniglia. Wide to number 6, Vavic. Relsa stepping in. Into number 10, and a goal from number 10 near Gross on the center play there. Nice assist from number 4, Alex Rolsa. Into the hands of number 2, Chase Dodd.
Chase Dodd sends the ball over to Ryder Dodd. Schneider in center
Being
forward.
pressed out, number 16, Ryan Ohl. Ryder Dodd to brother Chase. Chase stepping forward. Like the inside. Working for it. Schneider gets triple teamed. Let him up, take a breath. Takes a couple shots and goes the other way. Christopher Whiteleg forward up to number 3, Christopher Ramirez. Chancellor Ramirez, excuse me. Ramirez. Back in. Big up there by Chase Dodd. Brings it back down. Bernardo Hertzer looking for the outlet. Hertzer sends it up to number 12, Wyatt Mondellis. Mondellis down to Chase Dodd. Chase looking to number 7, Ryder Dodd. Ryder playing pass with big brother Chase. Attacking in here with 4 seconds on the shot clock. That ball touches and goes out of bounds. It's going to be last touched in 6-on-5. No, not 6-on-5, excuse me. Going to be new shot clock, 20 seconds here. Like the into number 7, Ryder. Ryder Dodd. Goes wide to number 16, Ryan Ohl. Likety back inside. Ooh, what a save there by Whiteleg off the shot from number 25, Will Schneider. Travisano forward. Being guarded by Will Schneider. Goes over to number 9, A.J. Rossman. Does not put the ball in play and will send it ball back to the junior national team. Cleared by number 2, Chase Dodd. Dodd cruising down the 4-5 side. Over to number 7, Ryder Dodd. And Ryder will put it in off the assist from Dodd to Dodd. .105 remaining here in the second period. New York 5, USA Junior National Team 3. Ramirez to number 12, Tanner Police. Police over to Roberts. Crossing to Ramirez. Ramirez to Roberts, shooting. Punched out by number 9, Chase McFarland. And big effort getting back into advantage. To number 4, number 4, Noah Rowe, wearing number 4. Trying to get loose there, and it's going to be ball under from Ryder Roberts on the takeaway, and back to Christopher Whiteleg. Ramirez inside. Oh. Markovic takes the ball through Ryder Roberts, shooting. Dodd field blocks it out of play. Ball will come back in with 3-2-1, and Hertzer skies over the top of the cage. And at the end of the first half, New York Athletic Club 5, USA Junior National Team 3. We got ourselves a ball game here in Huntington Beach. Call your friends, send out the link. Let them watch New Guard versus Old Guard. We'll be back right after this. right, here we go. The ball is dropped, and we are ready to go.
And New York opens on offense. Second half underway.
Ooh.
That's Ramirez with the ball.
Ramirez with the ball over to number 8, Josh Styling. Ordinary foul.
Across the ball over, and it turns over to the junior team.
Junior national team with the ball here. Bernardo Hertzer in the cage here for this game. We had Wes Temkin in game number 2 and Griffin Price in 1. Here's number 24, Ben Lathy. He sends the ball over to Chase Dodd. Whiteleg with the ball. Into center. Ooh, sneaks through. Herzer comes in. And that is a great move by Alex Obert. Never count him out, no matter where. He just has a great sense of where that net is. Finishes from under the water with 3 defenders and the goalie on him. Great work there by Alex Obert. 6-3. Over to number 4. In the cap 4 is Noah Rowe, typically cap 10. Lost that cap somewhere. Here's number 3, James Rosales Hill. Rosales Hill takes the ordinary. There's going to be an exclusion away from the ball here on number 3, and a quick finish by Will Schneider. Schneider puts it in. Exclusion was to Alex Rolsa. Over to number 4, Alex Rolsa. Rolsa takes the ordinary. To number 12, Tanner Police. Crossing to Roberts, down line, inside. Vlavic. Rolsa back to Roberts. Great passing here. And that time, Herzer was the victor on the shot from Alex Obert. Excuse me, not Alex Obert. Alex Obert, Alexander Obert. Had Rolsa in my mind there, but that was Obert. Ball comes forward to Noah Rowe. James Rosales Hill looking, getting up, and shooting. Nice shot there by James. The Harvard standout. It's been looking good here on this junior national team. A.J. Rossman takes the ordinary. Rolsa crossing over to number 7, Nicholas Carneglia. Deep inside that 2-meter line and a 5-meter penalty. 14 Dark will be penalized. That is Jack Merrill. Stepping up to take it, Tanner Police. Tanner Police in and shot. Puts it away. Jack Merrill with the ball. Ryder Dodd goes down line, finds number 8. Scratch that number 9, Chase McFarland. Back around to Jack Merrill. Chase Dodd stepping up. Merrill to McFarland. Shot blocked by Whiteleg. Whiteleg looking for the outlet. Forward up to number 9, A.J. Rossman. Finds Alex Rolsa, ordinary foul. Rolsa crossing over to 14, Chase Travasano. Rossman stepping in, back to lefty Travasano. Field block down by number 15, Martin Satmary. Into the hands of keeper number 13, Bernardo Herser. Outlet to Merrill. McFarland to Merrill, trying to get into number 11, Peter Castillo, and an earned 5-meter penalty called on number 4, Alex Rolsa. So Alex and Peter Castillo have been battling back and forth on coast to coast on both sides in that center. This time, Peter is going to come up with the penalty. Earned penalty on Rolsa. Number 9, Chase McFarland, steps up for the 5-meter penalty shot. Shot and goal by Whiteleg.
Back to a 1-point game. 3:54 to third.
It's like one too many. Junior national team has to get one out. Ball goes back to number 9, A.J. Rossman. Over to number 7, Nicholas Carniglia. Down line to Rolsa. Rossman to Carniglia. Stepping inside. Oh, nice work there. Gathering it up. Smart play by Herser, who forces the ball under on Herser, and a penalty will be called on number 13. Bernardo Herser, really heads-up play there by number 6, Nikola Vavic. He's going to turn it over to number 7, Nicholas Carniglia, for the 5-meter penalty conversion. Shot and goal by number 7, Carniglia. Takes us to Junior National Team 6 and NYAC 8. And you know what that means. It's time for 68scores.com. Check it out. We're live statting the game here. Go to 68scores.com. You can go to USA Water Polo, click on the National League link, and see the game develop live right there before your eyes. Watch it on your phone while you're watching the game at Game On Live on USA Water Polo and Game On Live Studio here on your tablet or computer or television, bringing you all the details for the water polo. Here comes number 8, Josh Styling on the outlet up to Vavic, coming in. Ooh, that was a great looking shot, just punched out by by Bernardo Herser. Ball put in play on the outlet to Roberts, over to number 7, Carniglia. Finds number 3, Ramirez. Ramirez stepping forward, crossing to Roberts. Riser Roberts on his legs. Big shot blocked by Bernardo Herser there. Great hold defensive hold by USA. On the outlet, up to number 24, Ben Lakey. Lakey, nice ball control into the hands of Noah Rowe. Back to number 18, Luke Rodowdy. Rodowdy finds center, Grant Lawless, and that's an exclusion earned there. Number 3, Chance Ramirez, and a timeout called by head coach Jack Coker for this junior national team. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo. We'll be back right after this.
Team on the power play.
6-on-5 look here off of timeout. Ball comes in to number 24, Ben Lathy. Back into the hands of Martin Satmary. In on the redirect, and that was tapped out by number 8, Josh Styling. Outlet up to number 4, Alex Rosa. That'll be an exclusion to number 15, and a timeout called by Coach Schulte on the 6-on-5 look here. We'll be right back. New York on 6-on-5 for power play. Ball comes in to number 8, Josh Styling. Roberts finds number 7, Carneglia. Carneglia getting up, finds number 12, Tanner Police. Good passing here by New York Athletic Club, and that ball deflects up into the stands. Counter ball will come in. On the outlet up to Likely. Schneider back to Likely. Shot blocked by number 1, Christopher Whiteleg. 51 seconds remaining here in this third period. Big effort up to number 12, Tanner Police. Shot by Police makes Herzer miss and puts it away. 9-6 here. Just threads the needle right through, right underneath Herzer's arm. Punches it through for a 3-goal lead here. Chase Dodd with the ball, being chased by Marko Vavic. Ball comes over to Ryder Dodd. Ryder has his buckets picked by number 6, Nikola Vavic. So we got 2 Vaviches and 2 Dodds here playing against each other. Here comes number 14, Jason Trapezano. Coming in, Herser earns. Number 21, Gavin West, will go to the box. Earned there by number 14, Chase Trapezano. Rossman to number 12, Tanner Police. Inside, ooh. Good look on that tip in. Herser under duress clears out, and that will be the end of this third period. New York Athletic Club 9, USA Junior National Team 6 here. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo Game on Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back for fourth quarter action after this. After this game, we're going to have a little break with the next game starting up at 2:30. 2:30. So in an hour from right now, that'll be LA and the Olympic Club. Don't go anywhere. Back in 2. All right, one more quarter to go here. This is a very interesting game. New York Athletic Club and the Whitecaps, USA Junior National Team in the dark. We are underway here from Huntington Beach on the campus of Ocean View High School. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo Game on Live Studio. Excited to be here for National League coverage. Weekend number 1. We've got 2 more weekends of National League and a Fisher Cup in this series, so we're going to be psyched to be here for the spring and into summer, or early summer, I should say. Next stop is going to be up at the College of Marin in the new Midwalk Aquatic Center up there. Shot by number 9. A.J. Rossman gathered up by Bernardo Hertzer. Finds number 4, Noah Rowe. Crossing over to number 3, James Rosalius Hill. He goes down line to Chase Dodd. Dodd picks the ball up. Oh, tapped out by number 5, Ryder Roberts. Ryder Dodd getting back on defense quickly. Nice block there by Bernardo Hertzer. In the break there, had a quick chat with Bernardo's mom. Shout out to the grandparents watching up in Canada. That block was for you guys. How about that? Ordinary foul. That's an ordinary foul. Over to number 3, James Roselius Hill, kicked out. Over to Roselius Hill. In and knocked down by Obert. Somewhere in there, Ben Lathy pops surfaces. Taken down from the top rope on that one. Christopher Whiteleg over to Ryder. Ryder Roberts finds number 9, A.J. Rossman. No look center entry. Hertzer on the outlet. Dumps it up to Wyatt Mandalas. Mandalas goes down line. Ball gets down line to Noah Rowe. And slapped out by Christopher Whiteleg. Under pressure and timeout called by New York Athletic Club. Quick hands there, saved by coach. Everyone. Looks like a line switch for New York. We'll be right back. Back underway. Off the timeout. Alex Rolsa with the ball. Being pushed out by Gavin West. Rolsa with the ball, looking over to number 14, Chase Travisano. Vlahovic trying to make the big turnaround. That ball is going to be dropped and stolen. Nope, back into the hands of Travisano. Finds its way, shot by number 10 near Gross. Slapped down by number 14, Jack Merrill. Bernardo Hertzer looking for the outlet. Up to number 18, Luke Redouty. Redouty back into Merrill. Merrill over to number 9, Chase McFarland. McFarland dueling over on that side with Nikola Babic. Takes the ordinary foul with Merrill. Ball goes wide to number 15, Martin Zatmary. Zatmary looking, crossing over to Gavin West. Ordinary foul, shot coming. I can feel it. Shot and just misses on the outside there from Gavin. To number 7, Nicholas Carneglia. Carneglia in, shot and goal on the cross to Nikola Vlahovic. Puts it away. 10-6 here, New York. USA Junior National Team hanging on, want to keep it close. And have challenged everyone here. They are going to clear. There's not much compliance to the ask for everyone to be up out of the water. Noah Rowe stepping forward here for Team USA. Chase Dodd. Dodd back to Rowe. Rowe tangled there with Alex Rolsa. Lathy around to Rowe, into Chase Dodd, working to get into position. Dodd clears back to Rowe. Into center, exclusion earned. Number 7, Wyatt Nicholas Carneglia, he was going into the front court. And inside the 2. That time caught out of the position there from number 12, Wyatt Mundelis. Great look, great ball movement there by the junior national team. Nicholas Carneglia down to number 14, Chase Travisano. Travisano takes the ordinary. To Carneglia. Out to Rosa. Into center. That row is going to come up with that one. Clears out to Hertzer. On the outlet, up to Chase Dodd. Shot knocked down by Whiteleg. Ryder Dodd awarded a contra foul after taking a blow from number 14, Chase Travisano. Into center. That time going the other way. Elbows a little high on that one from Grant Loth. Turns over to New York Athletic Club. Alex Rolsa. Rolsa tries to snipe one in with 2:15 remaining, and that will be tipped out by Bernardo Hertzer. Over to number 14, Chase Travisano. Travisano finds Nick Carneglia. Back to Travisano. Stepping into that, A.J. Rossman. That ball field blocked out of play. Into Hertzer. 1:50 remaining here in our game. Ball comes forward up to 7, Ryder Dodd. Shot there, gathered by Whiteleg. Timeout called. And we'll be back right after this. Coming in off a timeout, ball comes forward up to Lakety. Back to Lakety. 15. That's Marko Vavic is gonna go to the box, but too little too late there as the ball turns over to New York.
And both teams now back to full strength. We come into our final minute of the game.
Styling over to number 15, Marko Vavic. In deep and 5 meter. For the reach there. That's going to be assigned to number 15, Martin St-Mary. Looks like Josh Styling nominated to convert here on this 5 meter. Bernardo Hertzer in the cage. Hertzer puts it away. Or Hertzer gets a piece of it, but number 8, Josh Styling, puts it away. Chase Dodd over to little brother Ryder. Ryder working to get around that back door and has the ball pickpocketed by number 5, Ryder Roberts. Battle of the Riders over there. Up to number 2, Alex Ober with 10 seconds. He'll just use it as a flotation device here for 5-4, 3-2, and that will be the game. Congratulations to New York Athletic Club on an 11-6 victory over USA Junior National Team. Great look, though, from the Junior National Team. Fantastic work. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo Game On Live Studio. We'll be back at 2:30 for our last and final game of the weekend. That'll be the O Club and LA Athletic Club. Battle of North and South. We'll be back in how much time? 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
Tavares. 6, John Grover. 7, Connor Stapleton. 8, Marin Ballerin. 9, Marcus Longton. 10, Colin Mulcahy. 11, Thomas Carroll. 12, Jackson Kimball. 14, Shane Hosgard. 15, Jake Gerhardt. 16, Wyatt Barker. 17, Blake Parrish. Backup goalkeeper, 13, Anthony Reffens. Head coach, Mr. Brian Flax. Two minutes till game time.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes to game time. We've got LA in the dark caps and the O Club in the white in our final game here of National League weekend. Thanks for tuning back in. We're ready to go. Head coach Brian Flax for O Club and head coach Steve Carrera for LA. Should be a great, great game.
This shirt has to be like, win. I cannot have it all.
All right, here we go. Ready to go. LA in the dark caps. LA Athletic Club and New York Athletic Club in the white. No, not New York Athletic Club. The Olympic Club in the white. My bad. Battle of the Coasts. While to number 3, Bryce Horman. To number 7, Eric Carahan. And that will be an exclusion to start our game here into number 6 and redirect inside. That's a good look from number 6, David Carrasco on the assist into number 14, number 14, Alexandro Arithmesis. Ball comes in, and a sweep from number 8. Marin Ballerin puts it away here to even us back up at 1. Ball back to number 7, Eric Carahan. Carahan forward up to number 3, Bryce Horman. Horman trying to get around, being guarded by Marcus Longton. Number 8, Mark Vonderwhite. And that is going to be a contra foul. Heads it back to O Club's number 7, Connor Stapleton. Colin Mulcahy forward up to number 9, Marcus Longton. Oh, and a shot and goal quick there from number 8, Marin Ballerin. Subs coming here for O Club. Checking in, number 6, Jack Grover. Ball goes back to number 7, Eric Carnahan. Carrasco with the ball. Carrasco trying to get around the corner, gets the ordinary foul, puts the ball in play, looking over to number 3, Bryce Horman, finds number 8, Mark Vonderwhite. Vonderwhite into the hands of Horman, back to Vonderwhite, down line, finds number 7, Eric Carnahan. Shot blocked there, knocked down by Sibley, looking for the outlet. Sibley goes forward up to number 12, Jack Kimball. Cross from to Jack Grover. Grover looking into center. Good look, and that's going to be ball under. David Carrasco. Exclusion on number 12, Jackson Kimball. Over to number 3, Bryce Horman. Back around into Mark Vonderwhite. Carrasco, ooh, disrupted by the reach from Shane Hochschild. He skies and knocks that ball down. Jonathan Sibley looking for the outlet. That ball goes up to number 16, Wyatt Barker. Barker on the cross to number 14, Shane Hochschild. Exclusion. Coming number 7, Dark, Eric Carnahan will go to the box. 6-on-5 look here for O Club. Shane Hochschild in, finds Nicholas Savelich, puts that in. Savelich gets on those legs, just waves it around, finds his opening, sneaks it in. To number 11, Jack White. Over to Carrasco. Carrasco looking, getting on his legs, coming in, looking for the shot. Dumps to number 9, Joshua Tice. And that ball will end up in the hands of the Olympic Club. On the outlet, up to Nicholas Savlicek. Finds 7, Connor Stapleton. That's going to be an exclusion on number 10. Knows before he goes over, Matthew Kasura.
Exclusion. That's 10 Dark. Chokora to the penalty box, power play for Olympic Club.
Marks Longden crossing over to number 10, Colin Mulcahy. Longton, ooh, it's tapped out by Rhodes.
Off the post and control. LAAC back to full strength. Offensive foul. Ball turns over to Olympic Club.
O Club with the ball here off the offensive fouls, moving into. So O Club will take over again in the front court.
Crosses to Longton. Fouling one post. Carroll on the other. Lob knocked away by Rhodes. Off the crossbar and controlled by LAAC.
Here comes LA. To number 9, Joshua Tice. Tice. To Vonderwaite. Vonderwaite inside off the post, coming in, and a 5-meter penalty called on the turn, putting himself in a water polo position there. Number 11 on the penalty, Thomas Carroll, being nominated here to complete on the conversion will be number 10, Matthew Kasura. Stuffed. Nice work there by Jonathan Sibley. Missed opportunity for LA to bring it within 1. Oak Club holds it 3-1. Paul Reynolds to number 3, Nicholas Savlicek. Reynolds with the reach, popped out on the Zach Rhodes stop. Ball's going to come over to number 7, Connor Stapleton. Ooh, popped out into the hands of number 3, Nicholas Savlicek. Finds number 7, Connor Stapleton. Stapleton over to number 9, Longden. Inside to Mulcahy, and that ball knocked down by Zach Rhodes. A little tussle there. Looked off, and here comes number 9, Joshua Tice. To number 8, Mark Vonderwaite. Vonderwaite trying to get around into the hands of Josh Tice. Tice down to Vonderwaite, tries with the lobber at Sibley. Catches it with the left and forward up on the counter to number 10, Colin Mulcahy. Mulcahy skips it in.
Left in the first, Olympic Club 4, LAAC 1.
Mulcahy sitting in 3rd place on the weekend in his overall plus minus at plus 18.2. Top finisher so far, New York Athletic Club's Alexander Obert at 24-1, followed by Connor Trumbo Lindenstadt from Riptide at 21.9. So good game for Mulcahy. He could get him up there into that top spot, so we'll watch there on cap number for Connor Mulcahy, number 10, White. If you're wondering, you can see the same information updating live at 68scores.com. Check it out. Go to USA Water Polo link and National League. You can follow the game tracker live as well as see the overall plus minus for each of your favorite stars. See how they're playing. And ball comes into center. Knocked down Hochschild. Good defensive hold there by LA. Jack White. Zach Rhodes looking for the outlet. Up to number 5, Miles O'Brien Shredy. Knocked down by Shredy, loses the ball to Nicholas Savlicek, but gathered by LA's number 5, Miles O'Brien Shredy. Goes over to number 3, Bryce Horman. Horman working, and that will take an ordinary. Getting up for the direct shot and tapped out by Sibley, so reset on the shot clock. 19 seconds shot clock is game clock, so that won't reset, but over to number 10, Matthew Kasura. Kasura finds number 4, Spencer Toll. Shot, tapped out again. Sibley reaches above the cage to knock that out. Gives him a new fresh shot clock with 4 seconds here. Cross and gathered. That should be time. Yeah, 0 seconds on the clock here. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo and Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here in our final game of the weekend. Game number 9 here in weekend 1 of National League. We're live from Ocean View High School in Huntington Beach. Next weekend of National League play is going to be March 25th and 26th at the College of Marin in Northern California. We'll be back after this. 2 minutes.
Running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores! Yeah!
All right, back underway here. Second quarter action. Ball comes in. Won by LA, number 7, Eric Carnahan. Crossing over to number 18, Landon Akerstrom. Carnahan finds number 3, Bryce Horman. Into the hands of Sibley. Sibley looking on the outlet forward up to number 12, Jackson Kimball. Kimball coming forward for Oak Club. Oak Club up by 3, 4-1 here, starting the second period.
Ball stolen by Carrasco.
Carrasco steals that ball for LA. To number 6, David Carrasco. Carrasco over to number 18, Landon Akerstrom. Akerstrom again on the cross. Inside. Finds Carnahan. Gathered up by Sibley. Connor Stapleton. Stapleton stepping forward. Inside and poached there by Zach Rhodes. David Carrasco to number 3, Bryce Horman. Down line finds number 5, Miles O'Brien Shootia, and that will be a contra foul away from the ball. We'll push off. We'll send the ball back to Oak Club to number 4, Paul Reynolds. To number 12, Jackson Kimball. Stapleton sneaks that one in, punches it in, really. 5:45 remaining here in the second period. Oak Club goes up 5-1 over LA. Tice to number 18, Landon Akerstrom. Back to Tice.
Tice at the point. Pass into 2 meters.
Big turn, and that's going to go back to number 6, Jack Grover. Grover gets back. LA up, deep goalie comes out, Zach Rhodes, and that's an exclusion on Rhodes. So he'll go to the box. LA will drop into the cage and build a wall here. 6-on-5. Inside and knocked out of bounds. Ball comes forward to Zach Rhodes. Rhodes forward up to number 5, Miles O'Brien Treaty. Cross into the hands of number 3, Bryce Horman. Horman to O'Brien Treaty. Landon Akerstrom to Horman. Shot and goal by number 5, Miles O'Brien Treaty. Rattles it around that cage, putting it in. Nice look. Good assist, awareness, and seeing the open player. Puts that ball in. Drills it in that crossbar. 5-2 here. Grover to number 10, Colin Mulcahy. Exclusion.
Exclusion, 9 Tice to the penalty box, power play with the club.
Over to number 10, Colin Mulcahy. Inside, and a goal assist delivered by Mulcahy into number 8, Marin Balarin. Gets him to within 2 plus-minus points here to overtaking Connor Turnbow Lindenstadt. 1.9 for Mulcahy on the plus-minus watch here on 68scores.com. Spencer Toll. To number 11, Jack White. Inside, Vonderwaite. Carrasco. Finds the middle of the pool. Spencer Toll, who finds the back of the net. Nice shot there by Spencer Toll. Gets on the legs, has the open spot. You can check out that back leg. He knows he wants it. Had the lane before he caught the ball, puts it away. Colin Mulcahy. To number 6, Jack Grover. That ball will be stolen by LA and back into the hands of Jack White. Forward to number 5, Miles O'Brien Shady. Over to Jack White. Coming in, finds number 8, Mark Vonderwaite. Vonderwaite puts the ball in play and attacks that open water. Knocked down from behind, defense in front and behind. No advantage, no foul. Here comes number 6, Jack Grover. Grover on attack, has plenty of open water, trying to make a decision. Grover takes the ordinary. Grover back to number 7, Connor Stapleton. Shot by number 4, Paul Reynolds. It's knocked down by Zach Rhodes. To number 8, Mark Vonderwait. Jack White. Into that 3 post, and the defense will collapse on that from O Club. 6-3 here with 2:10 remaining. Sibley looking for the outlet up to number 6, Jack Rover. Finds number 7, Connor Stapleton. Making the turn. Number 4, Paul Reynolds, is the ball stolen by LA. Little defensive stoutness here by LA. Coach Carrera trying to call timeout. And there it is. We'll be back right after this for second quarter action here of Futures, not of Futures, of National League. We'll be right back right after this. All right, here we go. Zach Rhodes sends the ball forward to number 15, Christopher Harkalian. Vonderwait. Vonderwait into center. Oh, missing on the backhand. Good look from number 5, Miles O'Brien Sheedy. Off the post up. Jonathan Sibley goes to number 9, Marcus Longton. Longton goes down line, finds Connor Stapleton. Stapleton takes the ordinary foul. And on the redirect, missing on the 2 meter, Zach Rhodes gets a piece of it. Will be a fresh shot clock here with 1:07 remaining in the first half. Into number 10, Colin Mulcahy. Longden. Excuse me, that's Stapleton. Ball comes through, and that's going to be a contra foul. No love lost here between LA and O Club. Number 6, David Carrasco. Clears to number 19, Zach Patino. Vonderwait. Snuffed by Jackson Kimball. 17 seconds, excuse me. Down to Jackson Kimball. Kimball coming forward. Kimball missing wide to the right. 2 meter on the restart. 6 seconds remaining. Plenty of time for play here. Put the ball in play and just tack in. Paul Reynolds into center on the redirect and push off. That ball comes through and won't find its way, but at the end of the first half here, O Club 6, LA 3. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo and Game On Live Studio. We're here on going into our final half of Game 9 on our weekend before we wrap it up here for National League weekend. We'll be back right after tap time.
Which one? Yellow? Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Whew.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores! Yeah!
Okay, here comes the third quarter. Longden snipes it. Back to number 7, Eric Carnahan. Ball coming through. Ball coming into number 3, Bryce Horman. And that's a submarine that's going to go back the other way here. Colin Mulcahy. To Carroll. Down line, finds number 4, Paul Reynolds. Colin Mulcahy back over to number 7, Connor Stapleton. Shot blocked out by number 10, Colin Mulcahy. Ball comes in to Zach Rhodes. David Carrasco goes down line, finds Miles O'Brien Rashidi inside. Six on five coming. Number 12, White. That's Jackson Kimball going to the box. Horman crossing to number 5, Miles O'Brien Treaty. David Carrasco into Horman. 6 on 5 look here. LA looking for some momentum. To number 5, white flag goes up. Sides come even, and the ball is in the hands of Jonathan Sibley. Marcus Longden comes down. Ooh, what a shot by Reynolds. He goes and gets that. To David Carrasco. Ball is turned over to O Club here. Up to Reynolds. 50-50 ball going to be gathered and will be returned to LA. Ball goes back to Zach Rhodes. Forward up to number 6, David Carrasco. Horman into Carrasco, and goal by Carrasco. Brings us up to 7-4. Nice play there. Perfectly delivered. Plenty of space to hit that side panel and put it in for David Carrasco.
5:02 left in the third. Number club 7. LA 4.
Reynolds back to Savage. Back into Reynolds. Working to get there. Number 11, Thomas Carroll gathers that ball back to Marcus Longden. Shot over the top of the cage. Rhodes. Kasura. Natsukanian. Round over to number 17, William Sanchez. Sanchez goes into center, trying to get there. Number 2, Jonathan Lotero. And that will be the a shot clock violation with 4:05 remaining. Reynolds. Shot and in by number 4, Paul Reynolds. Ball's going to come out. Yellow card will be applied to O Club, Brian Flax. Tice. To Daniel Natsukanian. Natskanian gets up to back to Tice. There's been exclusion away from the ball there on the post. Going to be number 14, Shane Hauschild goes to the box. Inside, oh, just skying up over the top of the cage. Ball comes in to Sibley. Action comes forward to number 14, Shane Hauschild. Grover comes into frame there. Grover, and that's going to be an exclusion. Number 9 Dark on the exclusion. That's going to be Joshua Tice, and a timeout called by Coach Flax here as we're in the third period. 3:03 remaining. We'll be right back. Inside, oh, pinballs around on the point blank. Oh, gathered up, and it's going to be two inside the 2 there on number 10, Matthew Kakura. Good idea, just caught in that crease after the redirect. Ball has to come out after that. Number 16, Daniel Natskanian, comes down line, finds number 10, Matthew Kakura. Toll. Big turn from center and a nice 5-meter penalty called there. That's going to be called on number 4, Paul Reynolds, earned by number 2, Jonathan Latero.
Dark Sanchez walking up to the penalty.
Sanchez lines up for the penalty conversion and hits. Line change for LA. 7-5 here in the third period. LA clawing their way back into it here a little bit. Jackson Kimball blocked down by Zach Rhodes. To number 6, David Carrasco. To number 3, Bryce Horman. Finds Spencer Toll. Sibley looking forward. Up to number 12, Jackson Kimball.
Kimball moves the ball into the front court. He's up a little 5 meters.
Shot by Rhodes, blocked. Sends it into the warm-up lanes there, and will be restarted. 30 seconds on the clock. Ball comes over to number 12, Jackson Kimball. Inside the 2 again.
Inside the 2 call.
Zach Rhodes controls out to number 6, David Carrasco. Carrasco with a nice look. That one is Sibley gets the hand on that, knocks it down into the hands of Jackson Kimball with 1:14 remaining here in the third period. On the outlet, up to Paul Reynolds. Paul Reynolds gets knocked down by Rhodes. Mark Vonderwait. Vonderwait over to David Carrasco inside and sniped out by Connor Stapleton into the hands of Sibley. Forward up to Jackson Kimball. Stapleton back to Kimball, finds Reynolds. Kimball shot. Ooh, nice reach by Rhodes. Game exclusion to number 14, Arthritis. 6-on-5 for O Club. A brutality has been called on Alexandro on 14 dark. Penalty shot coming to number 10, Colin Mulcahy.
Outside the yellow. There you go.
Shot is good. So it'll be a 4-minute man-up advantage here for O Club. This is why you have a yellow flag on your table. And that will be the end of the third period. We'll take it in from here, Olympic Club and LA, as we transition into our final period of the quarter. We'll be back right after this.
Which one? Yellow? Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Whew.
All right, here we go. Final quarter of action.
Reynolds. Longton.
2.
Savage.
6-on-5 look here for O Club. They've got a 4-minute advantage on the brutality call here, and Rhodes knocks it down. 9-5 in the fourth period. Bryce Horman. Inside, that's going to be an exclusion. Going to bring us even at 5 here. That will go about and now be knocked down. Anthony Reethan's in the cage for O Club here in the fourth period. Ball comes up to Connor Stapleton. Paul Reynolds. Crossing to off the tap by Nicholas Savlich. And it will stay 6-on-5 here. Comes over to Connor Stapleton. Shot and goal there by number 3, Bryce. Nicholas Savlich puts that one in. So we just need to ball back to number 7, Eric Carnahan. Finds number 6, David Carrasco. Into 7, Eric Carnahan. Shot and goal by number 3, Bryce Horman.
And 6 at the 6:17 mark of the fourth.
Inside. Good work there. Oh, and scooped in by number 11, Thomas Carroll. 9-5. 10-5. 11-5. Oh, 11-6. We're close. Boy, goodness. Falling off here on the fourth period. There we go. 11-6. Sorry, had a camera issue there real quick. We got it resolved. We're back underway here. Over to number 6, David Carrasco. Carrasco into O'Brien Treaty. Natsakanian inside and gathered up by Anthony Reethans. Savlich inside. Oh, and blocked again by Rhodes, excuse me. Stepping in, Reynolds shooting and sniping that one in.
Number 4, Paul Reynolds. His second goal of the contest.
Nice look there. Paul Reynolds sneaking that one in.
5:03 left in the fourth.
5:03 and just under a minute remaining in the brutality exclusion. Natsakanian. That'll be a 6-on-5 look, or 6-5-on-5, I should say. Natsakanian comes through. In. Ball undercalled.
Back to full strength. Still have a main advantage. About the next 20 seconds. Long-term shot stuffed by Rhodes.
Zach Rhodes up to Natsakanian. Natsakanian comes in even for the first time in the last 4 minutes here, passing the 4:08 mark. Tice. He'll dump the ball. Back to number 3, Nicholas Savlich. Jackson Kimball. In and heavy foul. Contra foul will go back to and out of bounds. Will be Zach Rhodes. Rhodes on the outlet up to number 15, Christopher Arkalian. Finds number 10, Kakusasura. Natsakanian gets up and hits. Number 16, Daniel Natsakanian with 3:09 remaining. Takes us to 12-7. Connor Stapleton into number 14, Shane Hochschild. Hochschild back to Stapleton. Inside and gathered up by Rhodes. And a goal. Number 19 puts that one in. That is Zach Betno. Takes us to 12-8. Thomas Carroll comes through over to Connor Stapleton. Stapleton gets pressed out here with 2:20 remaining in the fourth period. Trying to get around the corner to number 10, Colin Mulcahy. Zach Betno heads back to Zach Rhodes. Gathered up by number 13, Rethens. To number 10, Colin Mulcahy. Shane Hochschild. Hochschild over to Sabaras. Stapleton goes down line to Colin Mulcahy. Colin gets up, puts the ball in play, shoots that ball. Was outside or inside that 6-meter cone, so shot not eligible. On the outlet up to number 17, Will Sanchez. Sanchez takes the ordinary, has Natsakanian available, and is knocked down in the shooting process there and gathered up by Rathens here with 1:15 remaining. Ball comes forward to Marin Balarin, and he puts it in. Marin Balarin puts that away here. Takes us to 13-8.
So you have a foul, but you're faking that he's fouling, and the guy's like this.
All right, Kaylin. To Akerstrom. 1 minute remaining. Ball comes in to number 19, Zach Bentno. In and knocked down by Reethans. Connor Stapleton into Balarin. That's going to be an exclusion by Natsukani, and ball back in and put away by number 10, Colin Mulcahy. All right, Kaylin. Over to number 18, Akerstrom. With 8 seconds remaining here in our weekend. Ball comes back to Natsukani, an exclusion. Sends number 10, Colin Mulcahy, to the box. Shot. And that will be the end of the contest here. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo, Game On Live Studio. Thanks for a great weekend of water polo here from Ocean View High School in Huntington Beach, California. We'll be back for National League action the weekend of March 25th and 26th at the College of Marin up in Northern California at the Minwalk Aquatic Center. Excited to go and highlight that facility. But for now, let's call it. Thanks for joining along. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. Signing off for now. Peace.